What is going on? Sorry, sorry about the little bit later start on the mic than usual. I was finishing up my food because I do like to try and eat before the stream. Personal preference. But as the stream says today, just gonna be doing some chill art slash me working on crap that I need to work on. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing. I don't know how long this is going to take, because I'm going to be picking up where I left off on the, what's it called, stream stuff that I was working on. I might change over and I might work on a stinger that I'm working on for someone else, but that's not here nor there on that one. I don't know if that one will happen. All I have to do for that stinger is literally add the sound effects. That's the only thing left to do. So, depending how long this takes, I may or may not go in and do that. We'll see what happens. But let's go ahead and move over to the live. I got all kinds of fancy and I hotkeyed all my crap. Kind of like a hotkey my stuff. Oh my god. Wow. Hello. Apparently, Control 1 does this on Photoshop. The more you know, guys. But I'm going to unmute that. And just like I was doing before, I'm actually going to turn on my monitor so I can monitor the main audio. And I'm putting the music on. And we just gonna chill. I picked it right in the middle of the song. Start it over. And as before, I'm just listening to no copyright sound. I don't know if I want to do a if I want to change things up too much. But I actually might turn whatever. I'll keep this in my this is still gonna be my intermission screen. If I ever take freaking intermissions. Lord knows I usually don't. I work too much. Okay, but let's continue. We're working on layer 4, which is the walls and ceiling. Ah, I don't feel like I had a name. Okay. So I do like this though. I like this transition between the brickwork and the rock work. It's really cool. It makes this place literally feel like it was built in a cave or like on the side of a mountain or something. I'm pretty sure this is done because this was probably retrofitted onto this existing structure, as in these concrete pillars, or well, these stone pillars were probably added on later. And the only reason I guess that is because this brickwork here matches the brickwork up on the roof. So that's what kind of lets me know about that. Or, well, make my educated guess about that. That's how they went about this. If they did or didn't, I don't know. We're going to drop this down to 10 just to give us a little more detail. And we're going to keep working. We're still doing our outlining process right now. What's that done? I'm gonna cut it to here. Cut it up. This is kind of the interesting process about doing outlines and stuff like that is you can. I need to cut this one up more. I need to at least double the amount that I'm putting in there to give it a smoother transition along that curve. But no, yeah. As far as outlining goes, you really get to pick and choose with what you're doing. I'm just gonna bring that to there, and that's kind of where I'm gonna leave it because this is kind of the main joining part. I don't know what you call that. It's the main convergence, I guess, of a bunch of those. Because now I've got these two sections here, but do I want it to get muddied up down here as it goes down? Or do I not want that? Some of the niceness of redoing things yourself. I want that to go like that. That'll be pretty nice. That'll look good. Actually, just gonna branch this out of there. See, it's weird. It's... Where does this line go that I'm following right here? It, like, disappears right here. You see that? This line just disintegrates, and then this line picks up. What the fuck? Weird distortion-y stuff. Let's go ahead and pull all that down then. Just gonna outline more of this crap, I guess, while I try and look at this on how this is gonna work. Now I've got the bricks isolated. I do want to isolate, like I said, this set of bricks here. And I want to isolate these as well, because these are cool. I like the way these look. Just little bricks. There we go. Then we have that pattern too. It really is just figuring out how to do this. I guess I could just start from up here. And we'll trace the line. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. Down. That kind of just dead ends down there. And then I can pick up this one from right about here. There, that'll work. Bam. That isolated, that isolated. Draw these lines. Cool. And I'm only drawing half of them because I'm only working on this left side right now. Now, do I want to add this center line here? Because if I add this line on this one, I'll have to add it on all of the pillars. It's just kind of a stylistic choice. I want to throw in these lines. I can't make this line or this line yet because I gotta decide if I want that break. I think I do. I think it looks good. So I think that this originates somewhere down here. But it's so hard to see. Oh, it just dead ends. So if I follow this down, I can just pick it up from here. Bam. I am not feeling this song at all. Next. There we go. I mean, I guess I could throw in this line too. But like I said, this one just kind of dead ends over here somewhere, and I don't really like that. Unless I just took it from here. let's see how this looks first. And then we have this, you know, meet down here. Because now I can add in these nice lines here. Bam. And this is where it'll look better. Goes from here to here to here. That doesn't look right. Oh, because I have this on the outer bend. Shit. Nope. Nope. Yeah, so gotta put it like that. It looks pretty good. It is a bit crazy with all the lines, though. Let me turn off the background. Yeah, with the background off, it's really hard to tell where everything is. But if I do it like this, again, we have that line, this line, don't really see one right there. And I can just do it like that. Up like that, and then maybe one from right here too, to further give the effect. And then all of these ones just need to be distorted a little bit, like that, and like that. It looks pretty good. I really don't care about this one having this middle, that bump, because you really won't see it anyway. So it's not gonna matter too much. So, just not worrying about it. Here. Gotta throw in those lines as well. To complete the look. And all of these lines are supposed to be a little bit, oh wait. This is gonna go here. This one has a divide here. And here. And here. So there we go. That doesn't look too bad. I'm okay with it. And gotta do this outline. Just keep following the line. From here to there. Perfect. I just pick up this from here. Oh, that was a little far, but whatever. And then again, I'm going to put in that same divider. I'm putting the divider in on this one because... should I? Nah, I didn't put the divider in on any of the other ones, so no.
Are you scared?
So yeah, this is just one solid piece down here. And I'm not doing divider. So boop. 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 Bam. And then I just need to isolate that. Isolate that. I'm just going to throw in some fake bricks here to match this one here. There we go. Because this one has all these bricks here, so I wanted to have them here as well. I have no clue how I'm going to do this. Put that there. No. Here, and then here. No. Sure. That doesn't look bad. Okay, now we work on the other side. So I do want to keep the fact that, like, this is missing here. Just kind of think that's cool. I'm not keeping that destroyed piece. This is the hard part. There. That should be good. What up, Helium? So I'm currently making an intermission screen. So I'm taking this picture right here. So if I remove everything that I've done, I'm just taking this picture and making it more in the style of stuff that I have on the channel. So I've already finished the floor, which I think looks really nice, and now I'm working on the walls and ceiling. And just outlining everything that I have, tweaking things, keeping what I want, messing with things that I don't want. It's a lot of good fun. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you like it. And yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing. Did I add that in over here? I kind of did. I have it here, so yeah, I need to add it here too. Crap. Nope. Yeah, there's a part of me. I had 10. Thank you. There's a part of me that's like I would like to commission someone to, like, an actual artist to make something, but then I'm like, I can kind of make things myself, so why not? And then the way that I look at it is, if I make everything myself, it's, you know, I can tweak anything that I want. I can fix or mess with anything on the assets that I want. I don't have to, you know, worry about recommissioning someone to make more assets for me. That's also why I feel that, yeah. But that's part of the reason why some of my friends that stream, I'll make assets for them for free. I'll go into After Effects, I'll make them a free asset, because at the end of the day, if they come back to me and they're like, hey, can you change this? I have no issue changing it for them. Rather than having to commission someone again, having to, remake sure all your files are good, everything is sent properly, and I've already seen it with some of my friends that commissioned some stuff. I don't like putting anyone on blast. I don't know the artist personally, but one of the artists that did the backgrounds for one of my friends that streams, it's not bad. It wasn't. I had to fix it. So it wasn't a bad asset, but they had just messed up a couple of like what I would consider common practice. So whether it's me being nitpicky or something, I don't know. It could be. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. That's why I'm like zoomed in right now looking at all this, trying to make sure that I didn't mess up anywhere. But they ended up sending as a finished product a really small thing. I commissioned a banner and icon once. It was literally the easiest thing I could have asked for, and they did not do it that well. I still paid, but won't use it. Yeah, and that's what I mean. And it's things like that that give actual people who are looking for legitimate commissions and who take pride in their work like I do, a bad name. And it's one of the reasons why I would love to open commissions. I would love to open commissions for me to make stuff like this, for me to do After Effects and do Stinger projects for people, but I'm not confident enough in my own skill set to take someone's money and say, yes, I will deliver you a perfect product. Because that's how I am. Like anything that I mess up or that I it's not really like messing up. It's any little mistakes that I have in making something for someone for free. They don't have to use it. That separates you from the person I commissioned. No, yeah. It does. And the philosophy, I believe that if you're going to do something, do it right. Well, I'm not going to say that with everything. I'm quite lazy when it comes to my second job. But that's here nor there. Crap. But if you're going to make something for someone or for someone else, it should be like the best work you can make. And if it's not the best, then why are you doing it? And I try and strive. The whole thing about my second job is because my second job is cleaning rental cars. That's what my second job is. How do you give your all in cleaning a car? Yeah, I'm gonna scrub the carpets 30% harder today. Like, come on. It's cleaning cars. It's not rocket science. I have no clue what to do here. It has like this destroyed bit. Oh, it's so weird. Let's wing it a little bit. Just kind of go something like that. And I'm gonna square these off because those are my bricks. Bring that up to there. Maybe something like that. Crap. This is also something that separates me from actual artists. I'm using a mouse right now, and I know artists that can freehand with mouse. Like, oh, they can just draw. I'm so bad at it. It looks so bad to me. That's why I use the shift-click method. Bring that up to, like, right there. Maybe something like that. How does that look? Turn off the background. Can't really tell what it is, but it has no depth because the this right here. if I follow this, actually, if I bring that up to there, bump this to here. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to. Ah, my eraser's too big. Just erase that. Get rid of all that. Nice. Now we go in. Right to there. Something like that. Right back to Rankly. I'll pop by if you're still streaming. Yeah, I'll be streaming for a couple of hours like normal. So I might still be here. What I will be working on, I have no clue. If I finish this, I'm gonna be working on a stinger, so. I like the way the first one looks. What's going on, MUI? Maybe if I drop these down. If I added these. Oh, trying to freehand is so hard. Crap. Something like that. What does that look like? Oh, I kind of like that. That actually looks pretty okay. I'm okay with that. I have come. I see that. I am just working on some stuff. I'm making a... It's going to end up being an intermission screen for the streams. If I ever use it. No, yeah, this is for me. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Bring that to there and that to there. I still have to do this. Yep, just another one to add to the collection. I also got a little bit fancy. All of my scene transitions right now are all hotkeyed. It's kind of nice. Because, Niece had brought up that she thought there was an audio issue with her stinger. So I kind of went into emergency fix mode. And when she told me about it, I was like, okay, let's get all of that. Do you need the first meme I posted on the channel? Do I remember the first meme? I do not. My memory is not very, very good. I wish it was better. No, yeah, I know, yeah, in Beefland. But I do not remember it. That there, and that works. Yes, I do not remember what it is. You will have to refresh my memory. But you gave it a thumbs up. Let me look. Oh my god, I just got notifications. I got a whole lot of notifications. None of my notifications mattered. Okay, I'm in the Hall of Memes over on Lay Discord. Oh, yeah, the video you posted. Yes, that was a good one. See, once I saw it, I could remember it, but yeah, it's getting to that whole seeing and remembering part that my brain has issues with. No, it's that's a pretty good one. I should actually reuse that one, and I should put that up in my a lot of people from my work. We have a chat that we put stuff up in. I should put that one up in there. Comparing. That to no. That like that. Yeah, because this one just comes down in dead ends. This one comes down a bit further. No, yeah, it's a chat that's literally specifically for posting memes, funny stuff. Although some people kind of ruin it. One of the guys, he got removed from the chat because he had a disagreement with one of the supervisors who was in the chat, and he kind of went off on him in the chat. It's like, come on, man, that's not cool. So yeah, he got swiftly booted. Okay, I got to leave all this rock work around the same. Let's work on this. I can't tell, is this like rock or stone, or is this like a transition between rock and... This is such a cool, like, thing that the more I look at it, the more interested I am in it. Oh, Olek, thank you for paying the tax. What is going on? No, wrong button. Did you put this? What is this song? I did not get it. Talking about You Are Rich has never been something that's interesting to me. Just gonna put that there, so it has a nice little corner nipped out of it. Right there. Doing good? That's good to hear. Okay, now we have lines to follow. See, I feel like this is carved stone, or it's just really eroded. There. That one there. We'll split this one here. Not here, so this will be one big, one small brick. And this will just be like that. We'll leave this one as a solid brick. This one will be another split brick. Let me build this up. There we go. So it goes from this, which I want to... No, I need it to be smaller. We'll drop this down to 6. Just a little smaller. That's all I wanted there, because that's gonna be like that. That's the plaster concrete stuff that's in between where they started making, like, laying the actual bricks and when they started, well, where like the mountain stuff is. Which I should add this over here too. Nah, I don't care. Chairs. Bump this back up to 10. There. I shall hydrate. I have my water. I am prepared. So hard to judge where like these divisions should be. That looks about right. Yeah, it looks good. I should probably have another one up here. Right up here. And it looks like there's one here, so we'll throw a second one in. Just to give it some nice divisions. Put a line right there to show that it's like, oh yeah, this is 2 pieces. And throw 2 lines right there. Center division. Kind of want to have a line right here just to show that there's more stuff going on. I need to change the perspective of it though. Just change it like that. There we go. So another solid brick. Profile roasting through the town square. Oh, he did. Now I'm gonna tell him, why don't you join the stream and talk? Yell at me for not going to bed. I do what I want, and plus, I have at 6 a.m. I have to be to my second job anyway, so me actually going to sleep doesn't make any real sense. I said I wasn't good at freehand, but I think I'm getting better. That looks good for the front archway. If I remove the background, yeah, you keep the perspective nicely. I saw that. What are you doing this with, a stylus or a mouse? A mouse. I am not an artist, so I don't own a stylist or a touchscreen for my computer. No, yeah, I'm using a mouse. Yeah, it's just my normal SteelSeries. Well, the SteelSeries does have. If I launch this program. Boop. Go to the engine. Go to my mouse. So this is where I can configure everything. It does have angle snapping. So I can have it like this, which snaps the mouse into corners. This is like life hacks for drawing a square. And then you can turn it off, and then it has no snapping whatsoever. So a lot of mices will have some form of snapping. Probably not that much. That's actually quite a bit. Probably something more like around here. So it still tries to snap into a position. But if you get a nice gaming mouse or something, you can actually turn this on. And yeah, you guys can see my my DPI. Mine doesn't have anything. Discard. I don't need to save that. Tevis. Bastard. I like low DPI. Yeah. But yeah, I have my DPI decent, and then I have, so like this is my normal DPI. It's probably hard to see here. So this is my normal DPI. If you look at the top, that's my normal DPI. That's me just moving my mouse. This is me moving it, as fast as I can. Flies all over the place. Zoom out. Gray square. This is my normal DPI that I have it at. Yeah, so that's my normal DPI setting. If I hit my sniper button, this is my DPI now. This is me. I'm literally making tiny little circles. So if I go here, that's almost full travel on my hand where my wrist is currently sitting. If I sit here, I've moved it under half that distance. I rarely ever use the sniper button. It was one of those things that I set up my mouse and I was like, oh, this is so cool. I'm gonna use this all the time whenever I pick up a sniper rifle in a game, so I can get, it'll move a little bit faster. Nope. The max DPI can be set to 60. I think the max DPI for my mouse is like 10. Is 10,000. Which is stupid. That is, I don't think I would know what to do if I set my DPI that high. I think I would just be flailing around. I want to do these. I'll do those in a smaller pen size. That'll make it easier.
MD, JPB, it's only right, baby. Yeah, why you mad? I got a bag, bro. Name hot in these streets, no Tabasco. But
Bam.
I'm so stuck, that's a fact.
I'm not gonna throw in the detail around the windowsill because I don't really care.
You know that I run it. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. And I got your little boo telling me she's
I'll leave that for now.
Damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Put that in.
Damn, it's gonna be a long night.
Put that in.
Let's go. Look. I told Shorty drop it for a real one. Go ahead and pop it, let me feel some. Do it for the boy with a bag now. Movie star money making everybody act out. I don't lie to these women. If I want them, then I tell them. Don't get fly for these women.
Skip. Next song. We got no issues with rap music or anything. I'd listen to everything. Just not really in the mood for it right now. It's not really music that I want to listen to while doing art. Yeah. What is this? Okay, those are bricks all the way down to here. I was like trying to see like where does the bricks go? Okay, you got those now. There's a cross in the way here. That's joyful. I love when things get in my way. Crap. There we go. Let's start from this end this time. Start from here then. Just bring it straight down. Why was that so much easier than before? Like, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Throw that in there. Sweet. Ow, I just popped my hip. Nice. Damn. Oh wait, I gotta add this one in. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. Sneezed. And I'd prefer to not blow everyone's eardrums out when I sneeze. I love being stupid. Did I level up on? Hey, I leveled up. I'm level 22 in my own server now. Yay! That's great. I kind of swear if I stay with the current friends that I have on streaming right now, I'm going to end up building a where my dream, you guys, will actually probably come true of having a group of people that I enjoy playing games with, all of us having fun, all streaming, having a great time. Will come true. That is my ultimate goal with streaming, guys, is like success and stuff like that is nice. You know, monetary gain is nice, especially when it comes to buying more equipment for the streams to increase quality of the streams for you guys and everything. But at the end of the day, I'm the kind of person where I can overlook a lot of things. Hey, do you know that Epic Games is literally giving free games every week? I did not know that. I do not have the Epic Game Store. It is not something that I personally can support. Every week, how can they afford it? Well, so MUI, that's what they're trying to do though right now. So what Epic Games is trying to do with giving away a free game every week is they're trying to get people to move to their platform. It's a common tactic for marketing. Companies do it all the time. Buy one, get one free. 2 for $5. Those are fast food ones and in-store purchases. So you can download it and maybe some games you like get it for free. I could, but me personally, I play on Steam and I have no issues with Epic Games. Also, they've been doing it for the past 3 months. Yeah, I have no issues with Epic Games, but I just think that they're going about some things the wrong way, and they're being very publishy, what's the word? Media hungry. Is where it is. They're banking on people's reactions on media, which is free publicity for them. But I can't get behind it. So it's not a company that I want to support, and even going onto their platform and getting a free game is their way of, like I said, they're trying to get people to move platforms because they know that Steam has, for better or worse, Steam has a iron grip on the PC game market, and that's Epic is trying to fight that, but they're trying to fight it in a very way I can't get behind. So it's a personal choice. Hey BV, what's going on, Cernova? That, and I need this. You joined right in the middle of me talking about probably why I will not switch to Epic Game Store. Or even download it at all. I also have Steam and Ubisoft too. I completely forgot that Ubisoft had their own dedicated store. I really did. I forgot they had their own dedicated store. Oops. This transition is crazy. How does it... This whole piece is elevated. I use Epic because they have free games sometimes, but that's it. Yeah, no, that's what MUI was talking about. Was the free games they offer, and I was saying that's it's a PR stunt. It's them trying to get people to come over to the platform. I've got to redo all those lines I just did. I traced the wrong one. I need this. See, yep, that's just straight. Well, they failed with me. They don't have Destiny 2 on Epic. Yeah. Well, I mean, Steam hasn't been sitting by and letting Epic do whatever they want, but E- Epic Games is just doing some interesting stuff right now, and they've been doing interesting stuff for a hot minute. And I mean, like I said, nothing against the company. I've got no hatred for Epic. I just think that they're doing some interesting stuff right now. Oh, I messed that up. Judge Judy Slayer, thank you for the follow and welcome to the kingdom. How are you doing? I need to redo the sound effect for my notifications. I really do. I don't know what I'm going to change it to, but I'm going to change it to something, guys. Eventually. Eventually it'll get changed. Okay, but based on the light pattern from here, it looks like this is a solid brick. Not two divisions like it looks over here. So if I again cut my division here and cut a division here, I can then change it to just this. Which should be more in line with what it is. Like what? I have no clue what sound effect I would want to use. That's why I said I don't, that's why I'm like, I'll change it eventually. Oh, I didn't even do this one. That would help. Yeah, that one has it. Because that's... Like, what interesting stuff did Epic do? Oh, as far as... So, Epic did their giant PR debacle with Apple. That was nothing but them attempting to get free publicity. They had their spat with who was it? Who did they have their spat with? I think it was I need to Google something. Don't know what's going on with that song either. I'm changing that. Yeah, it was they also had their debacle with PUBG. That was the debacle they had. But yeah, because PUBG was the one that started that debacle, though. But they kind of just ran with it. Rather than, like, quelling off what it was. That looks weird. I can't see what's over here. See, this is the one that looks weird. I think I stretched that part out too far. I think I'm just going to do this here, 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 there. Much better. At least it looks better in my opinion. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna throw in these lines here. Drop in those lines there. Yeah, it's pretty much the roof and everything done. So I need to find a brick texture. So bricks. No, images. There we go. Let's find just a generic. I need a lot of bricks though. Something like this, but this has a license tag on it. Licensable. That's a stock image. That's one that you can license. Damn. Oh, wait. Hey, that one looks pretty good. So we'll grab this. Yep, in here. Bricks. So I've got that saved. Close out of this. File, open. Oh, that's my schedule. Overlay, break, raw, bricks. Unlock that. V, grab, drag. Wrong one. Here we go. Actually, hold on, wait, I'm going to... Calburn, what's going on? Let's... erase this. And erase this. Doing some Photoshop. Yeah, mostly just actually editing stuff for my streams. Oh, it doesn't match up. Crap. If I... No, I ended it on the same one. Shoot. Pull all 4 layers back off. This time with the eraser, we'll pull this layer too. Yep. Part of going to a film school is I know how to Photoshop, I know how to video edit, I know how to After Effects. I know how to do quite a bit of different things. Although, I do always say that the way that I do things might not be the most optimum way, but it's the way that I know how to do things. So, there we go. That's good. I need this brick texture to be bigger. That one needs to be on top. Oh, it knocks them out of alignment. That should be good, though. This is just for a background. There we go. Okay. Combine them all together. And I am going to need 2 of these. So duplicate again. Right. Left. So right and left. Retransform. No, it's control click. There we go. Oh, there we go. And let's drop the opacity so we can make sure that it works. I clicked the wrong button. I need this to be up here and against this. Probably shrink this down. Something like that. That seems to work. Okay, cool. And you do the same with this one. And drop the opacity. Yep, but no, Calburn, pretty much everything on my streams I've done myself. Having the knowledge to do stuff is a little bit nice. There. So we've got both of those in place. So I can bump the opacity on both. Got my selections. Maybe what's it called when you include one thing to another? What do you mean? I'm thinking about redrawing my avatar in slightly different style, but I don't have a graphic tablet with the mouse. It'd be hard. Yeah. Calburn, are you able to, like, can you draw it yourself, like, freehand? Because if you can draw it freehand, you can always do a digital trend, like, convert it to digital. That is an option. Selection, inverse, eraser. Oop. Well, I don't have the equipment to do so. You do, but don't at the same time. If you have a smartphone, you can technically do a if you have editing software like Photoshop here, and you have your phone, you can always take a picture. Broken cam. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, if you're missing that, then yeah, you're that's a bit bad. Selection, inverse again. It takes very blurry photos. No, like, what is it called when you have a basket with stuff and you include something in it, like another object? you're adding something to it. It's an addition. I mean, at least that's like what I can gather from what you're trying to say, Nova. I would call that this is getting added to it. Like this is an addition to my list of stuff. You and your saving up for your freaking ad times, Nova. I don't think that there's anyone here who will even have the ad played for them. There. An ad is being played. I mean, I didn't fall for anything. I really don't care. Brush. Let's grab this red. Again, the ad doesn't affect me at all. The ad means nothing to me. Okay, there we go. So we have all those. Now I no longer need those selected. Drop that here. Now we decide on mixing. Oh, I was on the wrong one. Yep, this one is the one that needs it. Maybe a... No, not color burn. Lighten screen. Overlay, maybe? Overlay actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. There's so much cool shit in, like, Chinese stores. I don't know low quality stuff, but still fun. I mean, just because it's in a specific kind of store doesn't necessarily mean it's low quality. There's a stigma about, like, products out of China and stuff, but they're just products. It's whatever. Ew. So you do have midpoints when you transform normally, but during a free transform, do you? No. Shit. Oh, wrong layer. Let me close out of that. So, let's see. So I will just combine these two layers. This will be my bricks layer. I have so many messages on Discord. I think we'll order Pokemon DS games for like $10 and it includes 12 old games. It's not bad. I mean, I don't play many Pokemon games, not going to lie. It's just not really my cup of tea anymore. The games were fun for a while, but I just kind of found myself never finishing any of them. I think the only Pokemon I've ever finished is probably like Pokemon Fire Red or something. One of the really old ones. Oh, crap. Here. Click, 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 click. Click all of these. These are my next ones I'm doing. In the brick layer with my brush, we're going to select our colors. That one. For right here. That. For right here. I always love picking a color from the actual existing colors in the background when I'm using a reference photo. It's nice. Bam. So it can kind of keep some of the original lighting that's in the image, which is always nice. Drag this over. No. I was just gonna keep doing it because there we go. So I need reuse my texture a bunch of times. Okay, so that's just normal layer, transform, retransform. Kind of put that one something like there. And free transform again. Something like that, I think. Yeah, that'll look good. That's that one. Do something like this. Drop this down. Something like that. The free transform is my favorite thing to do in Photoshop. It really is. It's so much fun to use when you get it right. Something probably like that, I think. Turn that one off. Transform this one. There we go. Now, if all of these are in the right order, which they are not, of course they're not. This one needs to be here, this one needs to be here. Kind of. Check. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Oh, wrong ones. So, wand. I'm on the wrong layer. Brick. I'm just gonna reselect all of these. And then, wait. If I actually just... Now, because these ones overlap on these. Okay, selection, inverse. We'll do them one by one. So this one, eraser. I didn't even see that mistake right there. Crap. Okay, now they should be good. One, click, click. I'm just kind of guessing, hoping I get the right ones. Hey, I did, cool. So selection inverse. Bam. Erased. Erased. See, that's what I was worried about, though. It leaves that leftover. Oh, well, I know how to fix that. That's just going to be layer manipulation. Get that one. Get that one. Get that one. And get this one. Bam. Okay, so now for these layers, I just need to reverse them. I think. Nope, these two overlap too much. Oh, I had the wrong layer selected. No. Bricks. Okay, so I added that to the selection. So now... Not you. Not you. You. Eraser. Now it's fixed. Cool. Select all the brick layers. Combine them together. And I forgot my blend mode. I think it was overlay. Yes, it was overlay. And we dropped the opacity just a little bit. Nice. That looks good. So now we combine these two layers. Bricks. So there we go. Doing the roof, this up here is going to be a little bit harder to do because of this transition right here. I mean, I guess I could... I don't want to do this. Because I could just... That's not a black line. I could just throw a line here. That's not a problem. Just doing that isn't that big of a deal. And then I can isolate each of the halves. But brush. Sorry, I had to mute my mic again. Sneeze. Oh, God. I'm gonna give myself a headache if I keep sneezing. Just slightly different colors. Those like the identical colors, so no. Oh, no, that's perfect. That's actually like, they are slightly a shade different. Or are they? It's just, let's lighten it up just a little bit. There we go. Very subtle change. Oh, I added that onto the wrong layer. Whatever. It is what it is. What's going on, Morris? What's this for? This is gonna end up being the intermission screen. That's what this is gonna be. Just a nice simple intermission. Working on the roof bricks right now. So I'm gonna correct my mistake that I did last time, and I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna do one half at a time. Nope. What did I just do? Control Z. That's like the last thing you ever want to see. Just the whole document disappears. Just what? Okay, that one goes there. That one can be there. This one's here. Cool, cool, cool. No. Yep, just like that. Turn it like this. Yeah, and depending on how far I get on this will depend if I work on a commission. So I do technically have a commission in the pipeline right now. But the only thing I have left to do on that specific commission is I just have to. No. Enter. I just have to add the sound effects to it. Which, I mean, I guess you could argue is like the best part. Okay, these bricks are actually angled like this. So that's how I'm gonna angle them. I feel like I'm messing with forces. I don't know what I'm doing. Jesus. I've improved so much in PvP. I'm hitting so many more of my shots and winning so many more gunfights. Some of them being against really good players. And all this for a 1v1 against my friend. Morris, it be like that. It really does. Sometimes you find out that like you try the hardest just to play, with your friend. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, wrong one. No. There, and there. But we have no overlay. We have no overlapping. Oh, it won't let me do multi. I forgot to do that. Inverse the selection. Thinking of joining a tournament? Go for it. I mean, at the end of the day, the worst thing that's going to happen is you don't win. But again, as I try and say all the time, is you shouldn't base everything on a victory or a loss. It should be about having fun. If you go to a tournament and have a really good time, that should be what matters. the scrims, which are placing tourneys. Yeah, yeah. And that's me. A lot of times, for me personally, tournament settings are very bad for me. I don't think it's very fun. I end up not having a good time. So I don't go. I don't care so much for tournaments. But everyone's different. So if you think you'll enjoy a tournament, try it. Go for it. But at the end of the day, just remember, it's a video game, and you know, we pick up these games to have fun, not to sit down and spend 50 hours stressing over, am I good enough to beat this guy? Or
It's all about humanity.
and that would be my advice. Like, the second the game is more of a chore to play than it is enjoyable, try and find something else. Some people enjoy the hard grind, but at the end of the day, like, have fun.
About humanity.
Your priority with video games should be having fun above all else. That's my opinion, though.
It's all about humanity.
I love the super massive bricks that I have on these ones here. They're just kind of comically big at this point, because I've stretched the image so far. Bam. That matches pretty well. Okay, so we go back down to here. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Selection inverse. Click eraser.
It's all about
Bam.
humanity.
Select my wand, grab these layers, control combined, and then we go overlay,
About,
drop the opacity.
it's all about humanity.
We, we should 1v1 on the next stream, BB. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna give you anywhere near a challenge. There we go. I like the way the bricks have turned out. But I'm not going to give you much of a challenge just because I'm not in the PvP scene of Destiny 2. You know, I like running around murdering, like, just people. If a random guy wanted to 1v1 me, I'd accept. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Morris. I used to be that way, way back in my Halo Reach days. That was the most competitive. Like, if you guys want to talk about like competitive beef, that was competitive beef. That was my high school years in Halo Reach. That was the sweatiest I've ever been in video games in my entire life. And I'm kind of at the point now where, I don't know, like I said, I play to have fun. Almost all the games or all the things that I do, like even right now, streaming right now, like I'm doing this for fun. I love interacting with you guys. I love having you guys come by and talk with me and just have a good time. I find it very enjoyable. Okay, we need a rock texture. Let's go find a rock texture. I didn't think that I would like doing art streams like this, but again, Unreal. Unreal was the one that told me to do this. Spell, Andrew. Okay. Ha. Okay. Apparently we're just gonna get... Okay, so I need rock. Rock slab. A slab of rock. Put Dwayne. No, I have a very high feeling I would get in a little bit of trouble if I threw Dwayne The Rock Johnson somewhere in my picture. Damn it, licensable. I want to find just like a nice slate kind of texture-y rock. That's crazy. Look at that rock. That's nuts. Okay, so it's funny. Seeing this. There's a very good chance I could leave my house and find a rock that looks just like this in about maybe like an hour and a half. I could just wander around for like an hour and a half and find a rock that kind of looks like this, because I live in a desert and I live around rocks that look like this all the freaking time. Ooh. That's nice. Sure, let's use this. Save image as. Oh, there's a lot of good ones down here too. Yep, on the break. Rock 1. Let's go find some other good rocks. Some rocks like some pits in it. Nah, it's a photo one. Ooh, look at that. That's cool looking. Ooh, this natural stone looks good too. Oh, no, right here. Good. Oh, it has a... No, I clicked it. No. Damn. I'm gonna need one more rock texture. One more rock texture. That's all I'm gonna need. Oh. That's good. Save image. Yep, it's a JPEG. Rock. Ooh. Bam. We have our rocks. We don't need our bricks anymore. No. Because we have all the brick sections filled in already. But now we need... select... Oh. Open. Brain work. We will open our rocks. Perfect. I think I'm going to use this one. No. B. I'm going to use this one as the sides. So this is going to be the sides here. And then I'm going to use this one as kind of this section here. These pillars and everything up here. And then I've got to figure out what I'm going to use over here for this brickwork here. But, control, transform. I am going to need to do a transition between these two. Raise that up. So what I'm going to do is right here, grab the eraser, drop the eraser down, drop it to this. Eliminate that edge. And this one, Control J, another copy. This one actually needs to be below everything. Control Transform. And this one's just going to be here. Crap. Yes, you. I need to go up just a couple of clicks. This one, I need to drop the opacity so I can see behind it. Perfect. Everything still looks good. And now we do the same with this one. Transform. Drag it all the way up here. Drag it all the way down. Drag it all the way over. This layer now I can bump the opacity, and we go to the eraser on this layer. There we go. That should work. Turn all of these off. Go to not bricks, go to walls. Select all of this, and then select inverse eraser. Change my eraser back to hard. Up the size. I am on the wrong layer. Bam. 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 There we go. We've got that. And yeah, that transition looks really good between all of them. It looks like it's actually supposed to be one piece. That turned out so much better than I thought it was. The only mistake that I can see is right up here. Look at it. So small of a mistake. This one. Desyncs a lot of stuff. Crap. Oh, this was the last one I did anyway. Oh, no, I need to, control transform, and now I can just do that. Now I go back here, wand, click, selection, inverse, click, eraser. Now it's perfect. Yes. And we still maintain that beautiful transition between all of them. Wow. I think the only... So if you guys look, I think right here is the only pattern I have really repeating itself. This little section right here. Kind of it repeats itself again right here, but then most of this is also here. So it's a double. So there's 2 repeats. That's not bad. Given that I'm working on what I'm working with is a singular, image. But it looks natural. At least I think it does. I think it looks really good. But now we bind all these layers together, turn them off. Now I get to do my best artist interpretation of doing things. Brush. On a brand new layer, which will be below this. Looks really clean. Yeah, now I get to try and add in this gradient here. That's going to be fun. I usually don't try and do this, but I figured why not? I'll experiment here. So we have our selection. I have my brush. I need the soft brush. I do have the brush, right? Yes, it's the brush. Okay, so we're going to start up here. I have everything that I don't need selected. Great. Select inverse. There we go. So start off dark. Transition into the lighter sections. Into the slider lighter section. That's just white. Let's try this. Still about just white. There we go. That's a better one. Maybe something like that. Grab this color again. Branch that to about there. Transition. There we go. Okay, now we turn off the background to see if I missed any places. Oh my god, I missed a lot of stuff. I had a feeling I would have missed a lot of things. Freehanding like that is not something I do often. There we go. Now it looks good. So now we turn this on. Now we select our... What do we want it to look like? Darken. Nah. I think I need a better transition between the colors. So let's brush. Mixer brush. Alright, I go. Have a nice time. Have a nice and productive time. I shall try. You have a great day, and thank you for dropping by. This is just messing things up. I will do the other method that I know. Wand. Click. Brush. hard. Selection, modify, feather. Feather at 30. Oh, I'm still using the other. I need this. Ah, damn it. Actually, doesn't seem like it feathered it that much. The hell? Okay, selection, modify, feather. Let's do 100. 100 pixel feather. Want my selection back. Actually, let's just try this. Let's try lowering the opacity by about 50%. That works beautifully, actually. I like this method.
Watching it end again and again. I feel it in waves you follow me.
Can I get the good transition that was a little hard?
Partially, so close to the edge of something so perfect. We were too scared to take the leap. I'm missing the way we used to be. Let me go.
There we go. That looks a lot better. Let's try it now. Let's try the overlay. Yeah, that looks much better. Drop the opacity. Something like that, I think. Don't drop the opacity too much on this one because, yeah, that looks really good. I like it. I am happy with this, guys. That looks good in my opinion. So cool. That'll be control combines. Back wall.
All that we had, I'm rolling like water in the sea. The memories
Oh, that's right. I need to combine all these together.
so close to the edge of something so worth it. You have the world right at your
Because I accidentally messed that up.
feet, so will ever be.
Okay, and then we still have this rock, which is going to be a lot of our pillar work. Okay. I'm going to be doing the pillars in 3 sections. This section, and this section, so I can try and angle it differently. We'll see how it looks. I have no clue. Oh, new layer. Pillars. Change this back to hard brush. And bump the opacity back. I'm going to be a little careful while doing these, just because I don't have a very big margin for error. There we go. Make sure that it all looks good. And it does. Got that nice little trace going on. And bam. Now I can be a little more messy. Bam. Now we color these. Oh, I should actually just be able to use bucket. It colored all of them except these. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so we cannot use the bucket. Fun fact, we still gotta use the brush. There we go. Click. Bam. There, 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 and there. Now we fill. Boop. Oh, I gotta start on the edge. Once I get a nice border up, I can just go in freehand. Fill it in. Us. Bam. Next. Why am I using the bucket now? I can. Oh, it's because these ones are all the same. They're KK. I understand why the paint bucket didn't work last time. But if I outline all of them, I can use the bucket. So by just doing that, I can now switch to bucket. And bam. So, what is the hotkey for the bucket? I need to learn this. Paint bucket tool. G. So, brush. Click. so much faster. This is so much easier. No. It'll be easier to leave this one for last, so grab that. Paint that one in. Stop it. Grab this. Fill it all in. Bam! That's that side done. Whew. This is taking quite a while, but at the same time, it's not taking forever, which is nice. But now we have the pillar done. So we need this. Unlock. E, click over here. Drop. Wand. Click. E, click, transform. Bring it over here. Turn it like this. And now I resize. Whoosh. Whoosh. This makes it easy because this is the only thing not select. Like, those are the only things that are colored in there. So I'm going to select this and then go to erase. Oh, crap. Welcome back. Transform. Try that out just a bit. There we go. Pillars, wand, click. Here, eraser. I see you and Harry had a disagreement. Not really. We're Harry and I are friends from the military. So that's just kind of how we talk to each other. Yeah. It's not really I don't know, did he post anything else? Because I find it funny, he's like, oh, I don't go to your streams because I'm asleep. Now he hasn't posted anything. But he's like, oh, I don't go to your streams because I'm asleep. And it's like, but you're awake right now, bastard. That you're playing Art Element. Yeah. I mean, it should say, like, for me, it says, streaming, working on a little, and then that's it. Oh, this just looks amazing. I know, it's turning out really good. It is looking really, really good right now. I'm very happy with how this is turning out right now. I'm working on these pillars, and then we got these pillars to do. And then I've got to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with the windows and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing with the windows, that's why I'm not doing them right now. But wand, click, U, go. Overlay. Probably another 90, I guess. There we go. But yeah, no, the stuff for the stream, the just talking, and this is gonna be the intermission stream. Yeah, they are turning out phenomenal. Like they look really, really good. For what I have right now, and so does the castle, and so does the stream ending soon. They all look really good in my opinion. I've put more assets into these just because I'm getting more comfortable with Photoshop. Nope, I need to go brick and line. Yep. Select those. But that's just kind of how it goes. I mean, I'll eventually, again, I'll probably end up redoing all of the stuff again. So it just looks mind-blowing. Well, you did see the other one, right? Because the just talking, Photoshop. Yeah, here it is. There's this one too. This is going to be the just talking screen. I love the marble pillars on this one. The marble pillars look so good. And you have the Beefland flags and stuff around in the room. It looks beautiful. No. I like the window one better. You like this one better? Well, because I still... So, this is all I've completed so far. Everything that's not filled in is, yeah, I haven't done that part yet. Still have stuff to finish. Oh, it still wants me to... There we go. V, click, control, transform. Yeah, this one will look pretty good when it's done. Once I get everything actually finished in this. Pillars. No, I need... brick and line. Oh, that's just the back wall. There we go. Brick and line. Here, 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 and here again. Select those. Go. This one. The pillars. Brush. Color this part in. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this looks when I'll get done. Laptop keyboard is so good. I love it. Nice. A good keyboard is very important. It's definitely one of the essentials, I would say. If you don't have a good keyboard, I don't think there's a lot you can do. Okay, so here, selection, inverse, eraser, bam. Then we just go here, we go to overlay, and we drop it 90. Drop 90. Yeah, so see, that gives you the... So it's very hard to see, but you see the texture lines are a little bit different on this one, which is what I wanted. I wanted those texture lines to be slightly different due to the fact that, you know, if you've cut the actual rocks and stuff, they should not be like that. You know what I mean? Like, they should be... have a different wear pattern to them compared to the other slab rock that you have. I mean, technically, each of these should have, like, a different texture, but I'm kind of going on the fact that these are older castles, and they are going to kind of have uniform texture on some stuff due to wear, like wear and tear. Also known as erosion. Don't do that. Okay, so do not combine these two. It does weird things, I guess. So I'm gonna need one more of these. But I will worry about that later. First, we need to go here. Wand, click, click, and click. Go to pillars. Zoom in, brush. Bam. Get this one done, and then I can move on to the other pillar. Bam. Did I miss any spots while doing this? One right there, but I don't really care. Right here. There we go. Brush. Perfect. That one little spot's gonna bother me now that I know that it exists. Okay. Now it looks good. Oh, wait, what the hell? Crap, I can't believe I almost messed it up. Wand, click, here, brush. There we go. Made it. Okay, so now wand, no, you grab, drag, control, transform, off. Go to here. Actually, I want to make sure I go to here. Select all of those. Select, inverse, click, active.
Said, don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe me, don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only
I sized this completely wrong. There we go. Now we gotta reselect that stuff. Here, wand, click, click, click. Selection, inverse, layer 6, eraser, bam, overlay. There we go. Oh, such a good looking pillar. Yeah. When I turn everything on, man, look at that. That's a really nice looking pillar. I'm so happy with the way that turned out. It just makes me feel like my decision to go this route of 3 is the better idea. But now I can go down here to pillars and combine. And now it is 1 pillar. Let's go ahead and get these done now.
I just wanna feel free, and I just wanna be me. Yeah, I just wanna go so crazy. I just wanna be a freak. Yeah, I just wanna rise to the top. Yeah, I just wanna go reach the peak. So I've been
I'm gonna try and do all these at once. So here we go. Brush.
to me, this is what's precious. Yeah, in my soul, man, I can feel it. So every single verse, man, I just gotta go and kill it, man. I gotta be the kid. I could be the guy
Bam.
taking you wild. I could be the
First one down.
lately I'm painting my path on my way. Yeah, I got no time that I can waste. So I've been sitting in the space. Yeah, making rest every day, man. You know that I go insane. Yeah, I hit you with a bullet to the brain. Let us stop first, cause we going insane.
Bam. G. Brush. Alt. Grab. Color. G. Double click. Brush. Color it in. G. Double click. Brush. The repetitious stuff.
You don't know what is next. And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have a trust in the wind because of the work that we did
Bam.
in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past.
Brush.
When we went to hours, you barely got breath. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match.
Next song. Oh, yeah, you were talking about like that, yeah, because the category of stuff that I have selected is art. Gosh. Gotta be very careful now. Oh, I didn't forget. I hadn't even thought about those little bricks that I made. These are gonna be a pain. Yeah, it's kind of horrible because it's like I'm just thinking that I'm pretty tired right now, but I can't really go to sleep because I go to my second job anyway. But my buddy asked me, he's like, "Oh, we should play some Phasmophobia before the stream because he has his kids this week." And I was like, "Dude, I'm so fucking tired, and I've got to go to Magic. I'm meeting up with some buds tomorrow for Magic." So it's like, fuck, that just eats into my sleep time. So, yeah, it's just rough right now. I'm trying to avoid being like a dead person. But at the same time, it's just like, God damn. I really wish I had like a couple more hours in the day, or I could find a way to line my schedule up a little bit differently, or I don't even know, man. Oh well. With any luck, once I get out of debt, with the stupid debt that I have right now, I'll hopefully return to just working one job, and that'll free up more time for me to do other stuff. Thinking of other stuff, as my reminder always goes out, the 100 follower special is going to be the 5th of next month. I'm going to try and say it one or more times per stream to make sure that it's out there. I need to put up a post on Twitter, a post on Facebook about it. And yeah, it's just going to be a Q&A. You guys are going to be allowed to ask me anything you guys want. Although none of that really changes for most streams, does it? In all truth. Well, I mean, this will be a dedicated stream to this. But yeah, you guys will be able to ask me whatever you want. Feel free to ask me anything. Although, I mean, kind of feel free to ask me anything normally. You don't have to just wait for the Q&A. But yeah, feel free to ask me anything during the Q&A. If I can answer it, I will. If I can't, I will apologize and say that I can't answer that. There's not going to be much that I won't answer due to the fact that I'm an open person and don't care. I wonder if Nova was ever successful in his mission of trying to find what I look like. Fun fact. I've actually shown my real face on stream. Forever ago. Back when I was going to college, I actually showed my face on stream because part of one of the project classes we had to do was we had to set up a stream in OBS and stream for a solid hour. And our teacher would go onto our Twitch account and see that the VOD existed. And after that, he would give us our grade. So my face has, damn it. It has been on Twitch before. But that was forever and a half ago. Little fun tidbit of information. That is, pretty useless. But, I mean, now you know. Yes, Beef has shown his face on stream before. It is a thing. I do have one. I turned that one off. That's the one I needed off. Needs to be in here because wand, select. Selection, inverse, eraser. Bam, done. U above U. And then the last one. On, click, B, click, select, transform. Turn it. I like this actually. Something like that. Enter, wand, select. Click, eraser. Oh, because the black line disconnect. Ah, I get it now. Okay, wand. Oh, actually, that's perfect for you, eraser. There we go. Click here, wand. Click only here. Perfect. And then click here. Selection, inverse, eraser, bam. Now we've got all of those together. Control combined. Overlay. Opacity at 90, and bam. Yes! Oh my god, it looks so good. I am loving the way this is turning out. So much, guys. I really am. I think this is turning out very, very nice. Is it positively the best? Well, no. I don't think anything is like positively the best, but it looks really good. That's what matters. The only thing I need to do now is I'm going to do these sections here, which I think I'm going to just do those as a catch-all. So I'm just going to... How do I want to do this? Oh, well, actually, hold on. I should... Control E. Wall and pillars. Now I have the wall and pillars done. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, doing a catch-all is probably my best bet. I'll do a catch-all in 2 halves. I think that'll be my best option. So what I am going to do... Yep, this wand. Click, click.
Where am I going now? Just falling over dreams. Now I'm just so far gone. This isn't what it seems. Taking me so
Oh boy.
it's fading from belief. I need to slow this down. It's burning from beneath.
So let's actually just go here. And, okay, if I use the bucket, it will only die that one. Okay, cool, 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 cool. This is very fast and I love it. This process is flying. Flying through this coloring. Yes. Okay.
When the silence is too loud, I swear I can hear a voice. Left a message in
Okay, I don't need to worry about these.
they are free to roam above the sea. And this story stays with me like a haunting melody.
I need to get these pillars done.
The spirits say. What do spirits say in the darker day?
Oh, okay.
What do spirits say?
Sweet. So now I just need to reverse select all that crap. Okay. Yay! It'll probably actually be easier to... Yeah, select that first. And then just go add...
When the mist is overgone, there's something inside the wall.
add these pieces to it.
They're coming from. They are free to roam.
I accidentally clicked outside of it, which removed everything.
This story stays with me like a haunting melody. What do spirits say? What do spirits say in the darker days? What do spirits say?
So we almost got it perfect. Actually, wait. Don't I want... Okay, so that's only actually the filling. And I forgot to color this pillar here. I need to I need to fix that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we turn the floor off. That's all of this. So if I actually have this. And if I select here, turn this on, select here, and then go... Oh, no, it's going to be alt-click. Shit. Yeah, see, separating out the bricks is going to be the hardest part. It's probably still just going to be easier to click them individually. Okay, but let's grab 2 of these. Control J. You're not making a new layer from the selection because, oh. There we go. Pretty much just gonna get this thing pretty big.
All the choices you made, did you make them
Pretty much like that.
All the lies that you told, did you believe in them? All the choices you made, did you make them again? All the lies that you told, did you believe in them?
So there we go. We've got that like that. Now we need to get rid of that line. So actually control transform, shift. Drag that one just a bit longer, enter.
Did you make them again?
Okay, so here we go. So eraser, click here, drop it down. There we go. So I should just opacity 100, opacity 100,
All the choices you made,
and there we have that nice beautiful blend now, which looks good. So now I turn these off, go to here. And now I begin this process.
did you make them again?
Oh boy. What? God damn it. No, son of a bitch. Photoshop, let me change my fucking tolerance.
All the choices you made, did you make them again?
Jesus. That was a hassle and it shouldn't have been. Photoshop can be weird sometimes, guys. Oh boy. Oh, so some good news. I'm excited about this, so I'm gonna keep talking about it. The outline for my book is almost done. That does not mean the book is almost done. It means the outline for the book is almost done. But yeah, I've managed to get myself all the way to the end of the outline finally. And so that is nice. I'm super ecstatic that I'm at the end of the outline, because now I can start writing everything, filling it in with details. And that brings me one step closer to getting the book published. And like I said, that just makes me happy. That I'm this close to getting, you know, an imaginary story from my head actually realized into paper. Well, and ebook. It'll be ebook and well, technically digital and physical copies as well. Looks like I have everything I need selected. So now we inverse. Click on these two. Eraser. Change my eraser back. Crap. Always make sure you have the right layer selected. Yes. Bam. And turn the floor back on. Combine those two layers together, and yep, overlay is the way to go with this one. Drop the opacity probably to around 70, I think. I mean 80, my bad. Looks good, gives us the nice texture. Now I gotta tackle the part that I don't want to worry about, that I didn't want to deal with. It's these freaking windows. I really didn't want to have to deal with these, because I just don't know what to do with them yet. And it sucks. Because it looks really good, don't get me wrong. The window looks good, but I just don't know exactly how to go about this. I don't want to divide the windows up. I want to keep these nice arch windows. But these slabs and the brickwork here, I'm like, what? I guess I could just wing it. Yeah. Winging it's probably the best bet. But first, I'm going to combine these two layers together. And combine. It changed the blend mode. Still changes the blend. Why? Why? Why do you change this? I guess I will not combine them. Guess that's how that goes. Let's group all these together, though. Not delete the group. I thought it didn't go into the immediate rename. My bad. That's the top and walls. So now I have the top and walls, and I've got the floor. And new. So I'm just going to work off of these existing lines that I have. I want to keep these. They're not like windowsills. I don't know what you actually call these. But I want to keep these the same. I just don't know how I want to do this brickwork. God damn it. I hate when I put my hand in the wrong location. There we go. But I hate when I put my hand in the wrong location. My hand accidentally hovered over the delete button instead of the bracket button, which lowers the size of the cursor. I hate when I do that so much. Let's just try by throwing some of these in. It doesn't look good. The glorious thing is that's why I'm doing this on a new layer. I can always just remove it. We can pull it, and we can try again. Let's put one from here. So one from here, and one to here. Probably from here to here. Here and here. So that's that one.
Let's take it slow.
And from here, we'll make the lines go out again.
And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares?
See, here's where everything kind of gets all muddy and messed up.
You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me. Let's take it.
I'm just winging this. Make a little Tetris piece. Okay, so that I winged that.
You ask me how we got here, 'cause you don't know how. You say we're taking on water, yeah, we're sinking now. You're looking all concerned, like we're gonna drown. But we both know how to
Trying to get this perspective right is gonna be hard.
for now.
Especially when it comes up to here, because this is arched and I'm trying to make it look flat. No. That one wasn't long enough.
Going down with you. Let's take it slow. Who cares where we gotta be? You know you'll have a good time wherever you're with me.
It actually looks pretty good. I just gotta duplicate it. Because this one's in the middle, that's why I wanted to have more lines. This is in the middle. Look a little bit more important.
I'm not easy. I drag you out your mind. And there are days I hate you, but baby, you're still mine. And we have the best times, no matter what we do.
Yeah, I actually like the way that looks.
Even when we don't, there's nobody out
Okay, so now we wing this again.
take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you. Let's take it.
And add these pieces. That's like a big no-no in actually making an archway. Is you never divide your center, your top piece, because you're making it structurally unsound and possibly won't even actually hold up anything. Removes the whole, pretty much all the benefits of being an archway if you separate the top or the crown piece. Interesting fact if you guys didn't know. Now you do.
Some days there's no one else who loves me like you used to.
I'm full of useless facts.
Some days I'm not myself. There's no one I can turn to.
That there, this across. That one's already there. Oh, I gotta do this side first. Okay, let's see how it looks. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I think it looks good. Okay. So, I need a new rock to use for that. But, let's go back. Yeah, in here. So I have all this stuff already. I think using this. We'll use this. So, lasso tool. Cut out a nice slab of this. Cut that out. Boop. Transform. Make it bigger. Make it even bigger. Shrink it down a little bit. Just right there. Stretch it into place. Bam. Okay. Oh, I didn't think about this one. Oh, no. Selection, inverse. Go here. Here. Select. Let's see, what do I need to do now? If I add these, it won't do anything. So selection inverse. I'm like trying to think of the best way to do this. Might just be easier to do it this way. Yeah, this is gonna be the easier way to do it. That'll just turn out bad. Okay, so now we go here, and now I select these. Oh wait, no, I need to remove them. So pull the lines, pull the lines, pull the lines. This is gonna be tedious. But it'll be worth it because I only need to do this once. And the reason I have to pull all the lines is because when I selection inverse to erase, I want it to erase where the lines are. So that's why I have to do it this way. It's a tedious process, but eh. That's why some things take long. Not click there. Oh, nice. That was a good chain. What did I just do? Grab that. You, and you. Nope, over here. I was like, is that all of them? Or is there more? There's still more. Here and here. Now that looks like all of them. Yes. Okay, so now we selection inverse. And actually, something I need to do now is go shift there, there, and there. Because I want the windows to be cut out as well, so I can have transparent windows. Now I go here, here, and eraser. Yes. Ah, that looks so good. Nice. drag these into here. And I'm going to combine these two layers. And no. I can't spell today, I guess. No, I need layer 5 and layer 5. We are going to do an overlay. Oh wait, I can't do this yet. I've got to color it first. Oh, hitting buttons that make my computer mad. Stop it. No, G. Now we fill in all of these with a color in the area that it is. Nope, not that. Don't want a color from the cross. That would not match what I'm doing. That one. Almost at the best part. When I actually get to reveal and it's finished. That is the best part, in my opinion, is the very end when the artwork is done. And you get to see, you know, what you've been toiling on for the past however long it's taken you. Using the bucket is so much faster than filling this in. Like, oh, no, 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 no. That was way too dark. That would have looked so weird. Okay, so now we turn this on. We go to... I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Yes, I am. Layer 5. And I think, yeah, overlay is the best. Drop the opacity just a bit. Probably somewhere around, this time actually 70. Last time I was saying 70 was actually 80. Somewhere right around there. That looks nice. Okay. Now, we lower that. I'm going to throw a backing on it. And the windows. I still misspelled windows. Here. inverse. Black background, brush. As big as it'll go. In black. This is how you cover up all the mistakes that I've made with the feathering. Hit it with a nice black. All the lines are now nice and crisp. And now we go to the windows, the selection, inverse again. Now we go to a nice bluish. And we're going to drop the opacity down to 60%. And there's our windows. So there we go. That's it done. So it went from this. This is the original that I started with. Started off with this, and now we have this. My favorite part, I'm not gonna lie to you, is this wall transition here. It goes from dark and darkish. We have nice lights over here, so it has nice light over here. You can tell there's some light that was coming in here and hitting right over here. This is my favorite aspect right here, is this back marble wall. Looks really nice. I like the brickwork we have. So it has that, you know, this was built into like a cave kind of feel. Turned out really well. Not gonna lie, I really enjoyed this one. The only thing that kind of bothers me is this. This is really dark. I kind of wonder, why is it so dark? Oh wow, it's just black. That's why it's so dark. So let's brush. Something like that. And we are going to grab this. Change it. Oh, I should probably change this. Let's grab you, lighten you up just a bit. There we go. That's much better. It's a bit blocky and pixelated when you zoom up that close, but when you back out like this, it looks fine. And I forgot to turn this one on. There we go. There's our texture. It looks even better now. Yes. There we go. I'm happy with this. No. File, save, break background. Yes, override that. And now we file, export. The only thing that sucks is I really don't have enough time to do anything else. That's fine. Export, no. My stream stuff. My brain stopped for a minute there, I'm sorry. Background. I was like, wait, where am I looking for again? Okay. So we've done this. I can close out of this. Yes. Save it again before I close it, just in case. So that's good. I'm going to go ahead and open the project. And the other project that I'm working on, this is for another streamer. I'm doing this for that other streamer just because they had mentioned that they needed a new stinger done. So I just kind of like, I guess I'll do it. And I didn't... Did I not save it? What the hell? File, open project. Oh, I just named it Stinger. Oh, I'm an idiot. Open. But yeah, so I have this. This is the mock-up of the Stinger. They were more than happy with it, and so I'm going to be moving forward with adding sound effects and everything else I need to this Stinger. Load. It's got pre-comps and shape layers and stuff like that, so it's going to take it a minute. Load Angry Pumpkin. Oh, it's loading at full resolution. Let's load it at half resolution. That should get it to play at almost full speed. But yeah, that's... So I have the blue and the red background just to show the actual transition that goes on. And yeah, it's just an angry pumpkin that's mouth closes. And then I have the little lines that come up over the sides right here. If you notice, the lines are almost perfectly in sync with the mouth. They're actually programmed to when they get to this key right here that they're supposed to be at these points. So that's how I kind of have that at almost the perfect layer right there. And then this line comes across to fill in the mouth gap. Because as much as I would love to leave it open like this, since you can see the blue background, that means it's not going to work for a transition. Because you have to have that separation. You have to have a moment when the entire screen is covered. All of it is covered. This is that moment. Well, this is not that moment. So this is a moment where almost all the screen is covered. There's little bits peeking through, but that's nothing. And then the mouth comes over and in. It connects. It connects for a little bit. Then it breaks apart really fast, opens up, and bam, you're at the new transition. You can see right here is where I have the transition actually set to occur, where the blue doesn't fade or do anything, it just disappears. The blue just disappears. So if I was to turn all of these off, you'll see the blue just pops right to red. That's my harsh transition right there. Yes, it's strobe warning. That's where the transition takes effect. And then the pumpkin's mouth opens. And the pumpkin's head stretches and gets bigger and goes out of the way. That's the entire animation. It is 5 seconds. It is a fast stinger. It jumps right out at you. It gets in there, gets the job done, gets out. And the streamer that I'm doing this for had no input on this. I literally just had the idea in my head once. I was like, you know what would make a pretty good stinger for this streamer? This. And that's what I went with. Boop. Bam. And the eyes I just thought were a pretty cool addition to have like a little animated flare that's going on while the stinger is happening. So, we are going to go to my normal sound effects library. Well, I'm going to get a sheet of paper. I have my paper. What I'm going to write down right now is I'm going to write down what sound effects I think I need. So, I kind of want like a creepy door opening. So I want like a creepy door opening to have right here. Right when the mouth is closing. You know. Something like that, you know. With the creak. And then maybe something for the eyes. I don't know. Maybe like a whoom, whoom, whoom sound or something. And then the door sound effect should come. I want to find an opening door sound. You know, the door swinging open. And that's all it's gonna be. Super simple additions, just to make it, tie everything together. So let's go to my normal library that I go to for sound effects. There's freesound.org. For anyone who's watching, this is where I go to. This is one of the websites I use for a majority of my sound effects. Almost all of these sound effects are free to use, that I've found at least. Always check and read in. Most of the time they always say they're free to use. So let's see. Let's just look up door closing. I'm gonna turn the music off, so we can go ahead and listen to some sound effects. Oh, click that. Okay, that's nice. Eh. No. So washer and dryer. Oh, squeaking door. Really slow. Let's see how he does the other ones. It's close. I like the beginning. This one's a bit too squeaky. You can definitely hear that it's wooden. So let's look. Let's actually look that up. Let's change our thing to. I need down here to English. Squeaking door. Okay. Oh, probably because I spelled it wrong. Last time I trust someone else's spelling. That is exactly what I wanted right there. Do you hear the reverb in the room? Listen to this. Listen to it again. Do you hear the as the sound ends, has that reverb? You can hear that it's like it's being opened in an empty room. Wooden door closing. Oh, we already listened to that one. That freaking hurts my soul. Nah. That just reminds me of like high school, like people moving the desks. No. No. That's a good one, but it's way too drawn out. This one. It's just a door squeak though. I kind of want this one on the end. Maybe something like this on the beginning. Okay, let's definitely download this one. Oh, I should log in. Yep, log in. Download. Definitely download this one. So no, this is not going to my stuff. This is going in here. This is going to this person. This is going into their stinger. This is After Effects. This needs a new folder. Folder for sounds. Ending door. That's my ending door sound. I love that for the ending door sound. Absolutely perfect. And like I said, this one's good for the beginning. It's 9 seconds, so I'm going to have to cut time somewhere because I only have a 5-second transition, and this one's 2 seconds. So I've got to fudge time somewhere. Let's look up squeaking door closing. Wooden door, squeaky door, metal door opening, squeaky door. No. That put me further from what I was looking for. Let's just try page. No, we're on page 3. Actually, let's look up door closing. Door closing. Shit. Elevator doors. Opening and closing, sliding, public restroom. That's a weird one. Door closing. I think that squeak on that one is like my best bet to get it. I can fudge that. I can. Let's just go back. Right back to squeaking door. Page 1. Where is it? I remember the wave file. I don't remember the wave file. What? Oh, there's that one. There's the wave. I was like, I swore I remembered the wave file. The hang time is so long. Do you have door slamming shut? That is not slamming shut, my friend. If it takes you 9 seconds to slam your door, you got issues. Let's open his page in a new tab, see if he has anything else. Lawnmower, leaf blowers, railroad crossing. He has a good library of stuff. I like that. More. Creaking oak. Come on. Anything. I don't think we're going to find anything. I want to listen to this creaking oak floors. That's horrible. Not the audio recording, I'm just saying I don't like squeaky floors. Personal preference, guys. Ah, it's so bad. Okay. So... now I need like a whoop whoop effect. Whoop. Whoop. That's kind of close. No. It's the worst part about probably help if I actually spelled it right.
Base.
Okay. Cinematic base. Okay. It's very soft. I could move it up. I don't want to look at that wave file. No. Blow your eardrums out. What is this? That's cool, but it doesn't have a use right now. No. Oh, you know what? I could use. Whoa, what is this? That's bad.
Drop the bass.
That's creepy. Sound atmosphere. Come on. Oh, that's stupid. I need swinging. Thought I spelled that. No, I did not. Swinging. So I wonder if I can drop. So that has too much of a tail on it. This has so that. But if I slow it down maybe or something to try and increase the bass. Or maybe like that. Something. Uh, well, we'll try this one. We'll see what I can do with it. Wait, I only downloaded the ending door. I didn't download the beginning door. I'm an idiot. Download. Starting door. Boop. Okay, we've got everything. So, file, import files. Sounds. Here they all are. Import. Drop the ending. Drop the start. And I'll worry about the swings later. Okay, so I want the door to kind of start closing right here. And it needs to close there. Stupid fast. Okay, so let's drop down, look at the audio, look at the WAV file. So, where's the door slam? It's right about here. Mute this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I go to time, enable time remapping. Here's what we're gonna do. I need that portion of the audio right there. So we keyframe that. And we'll keyframe here at the end. But I'm going to dial this back. Or I'm going to dial this forward, and we're going to bring this to about here. The other thing I want to do is I want to drop the audio. I need the audio the same through to here. But the audio from here, I need gone. I need it absolutely gone. So we're going to drop it down right about there. Gives us a much better drop-off point. So now we've remapped this. So I now want to zoom in, go one keyframe, add a new map point. Because now what I'm going to do is I'm going to drag this forward. So I want some of that good creaking. So this is at 105. Put this here. Drag this up to 104. That didn't do it. Ah, it's distorting the crap out of the audio. Okay, so what we're going to do, it's actually perfect right where it is. The door slam, I mean. The door slam is absolutely perfect. This right here is the door slam. So if I actually drop a key here, go one forward, and then zero this out, we'll get just the door slam and the ending. Perfect. Don't worry about that anymore. Starting. Again, we'll drop a brand new start. What I'm going to do with this one is I'm just going to take the front audio. I want it kind of... Maybe something from like right here. Boom. Okay, so let's drop an audio keyframe here. And go one over. Drop to 0. Let's see what it sounds like. Cuts off very, very abruptly. I need to fix that. So let's actually bring this keyframe out a little bit. Drop this down so I can see where all the audio is. Okay, there's why it sounds weird. So we bring this keyframe out just a little bit. Go back to here. Pump this one up just a bit so we get some bleed over. Into the slam. Go one here and then drop it. Now we should be fine. Let's listen to it. Beautiful. Okay, the ending door. This one's quite easy to do. Open this one up, open it up. What? Wave? Waveform? What? It doesn't have a waveform, does it? Fuck. Oh, I should probably turn it on, then it'll have a waveform, won't it? Yep, there it is. So we drag this to here. It almost completely ends right here. So the only thing I'm going to do is right about here, I'm going to drop an audio keyframe, and back here, I'm going to drop this, this down. Right like that. Let's listen to it. Nice. Nice, creepy, spooky sounds. Okay, now, the swing. So what I need to do with this is I need to... Does this have a pitch shift? I don't know if this does. Effects. Okay, let's click here. Effects. Audio. Bass and treble, delay, high-low pass, mod. What can I do with this? Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm these blue lines is where it'll play. So I can have it on repeat while I mess with stuff. Okay, modulation is not doing anything. So we delete modulation, effects, audio, bass and treble. Jack the bass up. Okay. It's kind of getting close to what I want it to be. What else can we throw on here? Oh, yes. Parametric EQ. Fuck yeah. So... Crap. I can now mess with stuff. See, I definitely want those over here. This is the hard part. Let's just... Okay, stop that for a minute. Delete both of those, and let's see if I can actually just mess with the time. Time stretch. Let's go 30. Okay, so no. Time stretch. Stretch time by 200. Okay, that's kind of getting close. Let's see how that... Let's hear how that is. No, I needed to grab you and drag you all the way to the end in here. Okay, so we have that one there. First pulse of the eyes. Second pulse of the eyes is here. So lower, Control V. Third pulse of the eyes. There's another pulse right in here. Oh no, that's the one that those catch. 1, 2, 3. Done. Okay, let's see what it sounds like. Let's see what it all looks like. What the heck? Why are those so late? The whooshing sound just doesn't work. Let's go and try and find something. So, no, wrong. Video stuff, free sound. What is the... I can't remember what it's called, guys. It's a specific sound. Shepherd's tone. I know I spelled that wrong. Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. It's the shepherd's tone. Copy, paste, search. That's a shepherd's tone. It's a sound. So the shepherd's tone is unnerving due to the fact that it sounds like the tone is moving, but it's not. So yeah, shepherd's tone creates an illusion of constantly swelling sound, which can build tension or suspense. The term refers to an auditorial illusion that the sound is constantly ascending or descending in pitch. The tone is a sound that comprises multiple sine waves separated by an octave and layered on top of each other. So what that's basically saying is the tone and frequency aren't changing, but we hear it, and even though you know that it is a thing, it it still happens. It's kind of like even though you know an optical illusion exists, it's still there. So I kind of like these ones. This dark shepherd's tone too is what I think I'm going to put there. Let's see how this sounds. Just going to download this one. Because this is something that, so it's a creepy themed channel. Sheptone. Obviously, you know, it has a spooky pumpkin and everything. So the shepherd's tone is a perfect thing to throw on to this stinger. It'll be very, very fast, but at the same time, it has a large impact and it has a very illustrious history in horror movies. The shepherd's tone has been used in a lot of horror movies, will continue to be used in horror movies because it builds that tension, it builds that suspense. You're running down a hallway, but you're not actually getting anywhere. The shepherd's tone is played. It's perfect. Okay, so let's go ahead and we don't need the swing, so I can just delete that from the project. File, no, import. Get used to different stuff. Okay, so Sheptone, import. I'm going to need to massively cut this down, but that's okay. So all I need to do is take a portion from the middle right here. All we're going to do is we're going to look at the audio, look at the waveform, something like that, right about there. If I can line up something with the eyes, I'd be happy. So boom, 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 fading out. So we're going to have the audio at full here. So audio mark. And we want it next to nothing here. Barely coming in. We're going to have this playing persistent through the whole thing. Create that tension. Woom, woom, woom. Right there. We drop another one. We fly to the end. And we drop this down again. Bam. Okay, let's see how it sounds. I think that's pretty good. It's a bit too big. Like it sounds like it's a car moving by. So what we're going to do is we're going to go effects, we're going to go audio, we're going to bass and treble. We're going to bump the bass. That deep bass will remove that whiny sound from it. Let's actually drop the treble down and peak out the bass. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it is very, very good. I'm going to go ahead and save this. Always save. And we're going to go ahead and export this right now. I'm going to go ahead and send it over to her. It took her a hot minute before responding to me last time. What am I doing? My brain is not working today, guys. I swear. This is going to be interesting when I go on Phasmophobia later. But we're going to go ahead and export this to her. And hopefully she gets back to me somewhat soon. If not, it is what it is. Okay. And it's right at 5, so there's actually like right around when I need to be leaving for my second job. So this is perfect. Everything has lined up perfectly. So we're going to be going in here. We're going to make sure we go here. And we're going to make sure test with sound. Save. Export. 5 seconds. Super quick stinger. And now when I actually do the full export of this project to send her to use as a real stinger, I will remove the blue and I will remove the red backgrounds. I will export them with the clear transparencies. You know, the 9 yards. Because that's, as I was saying earlier, it's being professional. It's making sure your work is polished, making sure it looks good, making sure everything functions exactly the way that it does. I will also import it into my OBS and make sure that my OBS can understand what it is. Everything works. I will send her the exact frame that she should export this, that she should set this to. And it's done. And there we go. And now if I just do this, transition to right here. Hey, everything works, guys. So that's my hotkeys. I set up my hotkeys to transition between my scenes. So with that being said, I appreciate everyone dropping by, hanging out with me during this stream. I know not everyone likes the art streams. I know it doesn't garnish, massive returns in followers, but that's not important to me. What's important to me is doing things, and if I can help someone, if someone jumps into my stream or something while I'm doing something and they have a question, I prefer to answer it if I can, because I would like to help people. I think it's great idea. It's never a bad thing to help someone. Unless they burn you multiple times, and they burn you multiple times. I'm sorry, you kind of burned your bridge. I do not think there's anyone that I can raid. I don't think anyone's online that I can raid. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone is online, so we will not be doing a raid today. Although in about 15 hours, no, not 15 hours, because it's 5, 6, 7 hours, and then 10, so 17 hours or so from now. At 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, guys. I'll be rolling with, I think I said Phasmophobia. I've got to double check. I'm so bad. I put out the schedules, but I forget what the schedules say half the time. That's why I have them for you. Okay, so Phasmophobia will be playing later. And then tomorrow I'll be running some more Destiny 2 because it's still brand new. And then, like always, Wednesday, Thursday I'm off. Friday we'll be back with a new campaign. Check out the Discord, or keep your eyes on the Discord for that vote that's going to come up. It's probably going to come up later today, if not tomorrow, about what campaign should I play next. Then we'll be running Chernobyl Light on Saturday, and on Sunday, as I said before, is the 100 follower special. It's a Q&A, drop by, just be hanging out, bullshit, and having a good time. So with all of that said, I hope you guys have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it happens to be for you guys. I have a second job to go to. Yay, I hate working 2 jobs, but it is what it is. You gotta feed yourself. So, with that, I will see you guys later in the stream, and hopefully we can have more fun. But I'm out.